Yo, yo, what's up, guys? We're back. Day 6. Just getting everything loaded up here. So, yesterday we were able to move out of the starter base. We got our main base put down. We got a little bit of storage in there. Today we are going to work on expanding the base, getting it built up like we want to get it built up. And then we are going to start hitting all the military events so we could get everything they have to offer. Get some good loot, build the base up with that good loot, get it all ready for purge. Hopefully we'll run into some people. There's a good amount of people online right now, so maybe we'll run into some of them in the PvP zones. How is everyone doing today? What did you guys do today? Even on the VOD, I watch comments and stuff, so even if you're rewatching this later, I'd like to hear your answers on stuff. Maybe like questions or polls or votes that we do. I want it to be kind of like an interactive stream where you guys get to choose a little bit of everything that happens. I think that would be pretty chill. We're almost loaded up here, guys. We're redlining in. Been a beautiful Thursday. All right, here we go. There we are. We hear shots in the background, probably AI. So this is it. If you guys didn't catch the end of the stream yesterday, this is the new location of the base. Got us a little 1x1 going on. There's a lot of grass, so we're dealing with that now, but we're gonna build up and out. What we did, go ahead and build on top of one of these deer owl bunkers. Got us a little storage so far. We're gonna rearrange all this stuff. This isn't like the final version of everything. I just had to throw everything down to fit it all. I think the main thing I want to do first is do some building. Might be nice to go loot a little bit and see if we could find a couple plank piles. So we're gonna need a lot of wood here. Had us a good little start. We were able to hit black market. Didn't even run into anybody over there. The hog came running up on me. I sure thought it was a person. I was crouched down at the machine and you could hear a hog running up. Wasn't making any other noise except for his feet. Yeah, so we got a good start. I got the Scar, we got a 408 shot tack, but we're carrying a 338 right now. And I know the suit's bright, but it was a donation reward, so I chose 49er colors. That's my team. Hopefully we'll do a little better this year. Just kind of looking over what I have. I can't remember what all we've picked up. There's a lot of guns that we could go sell for sure. Let's look on the map. Let me look on Eyes Arrive because it actually shows plank spawns and stuff. Let's see if there's any plank spawns around us. I don't see any super close. Are they even marked on Deer Isle? There we go. I didn't have them showing. Okay, let's see here. Sunset Cross has 3. Let's go up there. Actually, that's not far from Trader. Let's go sell these guns. See if those plank spawns are there. And then we'll start building on the base. But let's take everything we want to sell. Remington 870 doesn't sell at the Trader. Let's do a big sell run and then we'll check those plank spawns. Go ahead and grab this saw. Got a couple sharpening stones on me. Okay, there's the key for the other quad. Let's grab that. We're gonna need that. We'll get that other quad over here. Keep all that. Another stone. Keep all that as well. Let's see if anything are in these. I need to get a couple things for those M4s I found as well. What do I do with all the mags from those guns? I think they're all in the cabinet. Oh, that's weak. I got the AK suppressor somewhere though. There we go. You. I keep this KAM. Oh, that's a ratnik. Okay. What'd I do with that black ratnik? Nice. What's the other one? MMG. Ratnik. Cool. That's a decent plate carrier. Level 5. Alright. Another decent plate. Okay, I think that's about everything. I see right offhand that I need to take over there. Thought I had more sellables, but I don't see them. Actually, those cat ears are so funny, I want to keep those. Alright, I think that's about everything we can sell. Make sure I didn't put anything weird up in here. I don't think I put anything in there yet. It's a good rifle. Got to get everything sorted soon. It drives me crazy when it's all messy. Alright. What up, Fatty Ganja and Fresh? What are you boys up to? I'm gonna do a little cell run and stop by Plank Pile real quick and see if it has one spawned in there. Got our little 1x1 finished up last night. Got everything moved over from the old base. Just gonna unload these mags before we jet. Need all this ammo at some point. Right on, bro. Yeah, I got everything moved over. We had enough leftover space, we were able to take all the logs and stuff we tore off the walls. A radioactive bear flag. That's the bears that attack you at the military airdrops. All the bullets we want to keep. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Got a design plan in my head. I think it'll work out pretty good on how we're gonna expand the base. Probably gonna do like a 3x3, 2 levels high, maybe 3 levels high. I always get so nervous driving by this water, man. One of the first times I ever played with teammates. It's actually still my duo up until I bought a PC. We ended up being really good friends, but it was back before it would push you out if you had a bad connection. Like now on DayZ, say if 3 of us are playing together and I have a bad connection, instead of just making the car lag, it would just kick you out of the car. But back in the day, it would make the whole car lag if somebody was lagging, and it lagged into the ocean. And I had just met those guys, and I was fully geared. And this was on vanilla. It was not easy to get that gear. Fully geared, like I had an extra M4 suppressor on me, like all kinds of stuff, right? IEDs, and we lagged out and went into the ocean, dude. I thought for sure those guys set me up, I swear. But we like lagged way out into the ocean. It killed all of us. It was crazy. That's why I get nervous about water all the time. Right. Looked around at it, said my last goodbyes. Okay, I need to get used to the names of these towns. So the town with the hospital on the edge is the one. I think it's this town that has the plank spawns. Yeah, it's got the water right by it. Right. Yeah. Looks like they should be over here. I see one. Heck yeah. Well, at least we get this many. Plank spawns are so nice when you're gonna build a big base. We'll fill the 4-wheeler up. We'll come back and get the rest if I don't have enough room right now. Actually, what does it show? Like, there's 3. I think one could be over there. Oh, a little lag. I think one can spawn over there and one could, like, spawn back here, it looks like. Yeah, I think that's the only one that spawned in currently. Well, at least we got lucky. First place we stopped. No, no, I haven't played off stream at all. I need to though. I think the only thing in there is a backpack, so I might leave it there till I get something to store most of those backpacks in. Maybe I'll just get that while we're at Trader too. Like a big storage. Put all those big backpacks in and plate carriers in. I'll probably eventually sell one of those four-wheelers when we buy a bigger truck. So nice being able to stack 40 planks instead of, what is it, like 10 normally. Damn sure wouldn't be carrying that much with vanilla plus all this stuff to sell. Alright, airdrop headed to. Military airdrop, where's that one spawned in at? Oh, up there by the black market. Alright, get to Trader real quick. Sell this stuff and get us a storage real quick. Then we'll start expanding the base today. I don't have like a finished idea, but I have an idea of what I want to add to it today. Right. You think the base has lagged the server? Wait till you start adding that to the vanilla server. That's one thing that I think is incredible with the PC. Like, you do still lag when you go by bases, but you gotta imagine, like, there's 100 times more stuff, even more than that, than there would be in a vanilla base, you know? And it barely lags. And just like on vanilla, I could also tell, like, if you had a barrel, like something big in your car, or like your car is full of loot, that would make it lag extremely bad too. And that was on PS5, not PS4, and it was also like, I have like 900 megabit internet, you know. So it's definitely the game causing all that lag. Just like the more stuff you carry on you, the more you lag out. Here, I feel like I carry a ton of stuff on me, it doesn't even matter. Like at first I was all modest, so I wouldn't wear all the extra like little things on my belt or my plate carrier that held more storage, you know. I would just basically run that backpack, that big backpack, but now I'm like, eh, why not? Check, see what's on our little crate. Nothing good. So we do have a few bases marked already. Let's see if they last till the end of wipe. Oh, ambulance always has good sellables. You definitely always want to check the ambulance. Red smartphone, that's cool. A Mew, yeah, heck yeah, it's a good one. Military flag. I always have that black armband too. That's probably where I picked that one up from the other day when I was like, where did I get this armband? To the trader! It sounds so weird driving in first person. Like you could hear stuff on the sides of you. Nice, dude. Having good internet is nice. Alright, let's get to selling. Sell somebody's paper for him. See how much we got. We got 17,500 right now. See how much we make off of all this junk. I missed another AUG. There's another AUG at DayZ somewhere. Need to get a couple of those, so it's 500, so it's 1,000, okay. nice. Somebody bought the tapes. Heck yeah. What would we make off that? 12,000? Nice. Somebody bought that MC Hammer tape for 5K, bro. That's crazy. I usually only put them up for 1,000. I don't want to be one of those gougers, you know. That's tight, though. Good little chunk of money. Come on. Sometimes it takes a while for all the categories to load up. Just gonna toss all this stuff. Surprised we couldn't sell some of those. I guess we'll keep the M1 as well. We start with 17.5. It's not bad. About 26,000, a little less. Okay. Plus that other 1,000 we spent, 27,000. It's not bad at all. I was like, what the heck? That's crazy that it takes 5.56. What kind of scope I would want on a Garand? Kind of would think something like the Tangos. This is a good optic as well. I think I'll get this one. I could hit fire if I have to shoot somebody close. And you can't suppress that gun, that's wild. I think we're gonna need a couple of these to cover up the stairs anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and get a waste container. Those are really nice to have. The waste container is like a trash can, and then you just put stuff you don't want in it, and it deletes it. So you don't have to have a bunch of junk laying around your base, you know? Alright. What else was it? Oh, I needed a few M4 parts. Some hand guards. It's not the one. Snafu hand guards. So that one we had was the 10-inch. No, I suppose the other one is going to be like a 16.5-inch barrel. Let's buy this one. Hopefully they work. Oh, we needed a couple more suppressors. Let's spend all this money, might as well. Alright. Get back to base and get it done. Get it done. Almost had 100,000 again. Yeah. I think that one I thought we had to churn in automatically churned in, but let's check it. You're right. We need to look at it. Actually, that one quest where you have to take the AI somewhere is not far from... Yeah, it automatically churned it in for us. So the one where we have to take the AI is close to base. We could do that one. What does that give you again? Blue God, 15,000 and a Pokemon. And then there's this one is a note you have to deliver to the other trader. We'll come back and do those maybe after we build. See, there's this one gun called the Predator, like Predator AR, that you could find at the military places that sells for 25,000. That's one of the most expensive things I've ever found that sells at trader, at the regular trader. No, I wonder what it would look like if we got those little things you fill with rocks, like the little square things. I forget what they're called. And put them around our base. Seems to be a lot of them this wide. Like the little cages you fill with rocks and dirt. Yeah, I've only found like 2 or 3 of them ever. I only found 1 Bitcoin ever too. I can't remember how much that pays, but it was a lot as well. But I think when they changed the loot, because they changed it to where you have to go to the high tier places to get the high tier loot, they just had it kind of where it spawns anywhere almost. And since they made that change, you don't really find those kind of things anymore, because it's only loot on the mainland, which is like up to tier 5. And they must spawn in 6+ or something. Oh, almost made it. Oh, I meant to do that. 360. Man, I wish it was getting daytime and not nighttime. It's a lot easier to build when it's light out. I'm gonna turn the gamma up a little bit. I could barely see. Alright. Open. Oh, that's crazy lag. Crooked as hell. Oh well, I'll move them eventually. Oh, I forgot to put my other tapes on, so got the P2P. Player to player. Oh, dude, I forgot to get bigger mags. That's what it was, dang. Wait, what do I have in the slots? Just scars? Bigger guns? Yeah. Still have plenty of leftover scopes. Server restart in 30 minutes. Did I sell that other M4? Is that in the barrel or? Whatever it is, I'm just blind. I don't know if you could put this thing. Only take the vanilla style handguards. Yeah, we could do the little floodlights, I forget what they're called. You could do like those floodlight things. They're just loud to run the generator and everything. Could hook them up to the battery though, I guess. Okay. It's gonna be a chore to sort this mess out later on. Keep forgetting to get more 308 as well. We're gonna have plenty of planks. I don't think we're even gonna have to cut anymore for the stuff we're gonna add on today. We're probably just gonna add one level on today and then kind of make the base of the base. Like the supports of the base, I guess you could call it. Let's see what it sounds like, actually. I don't know if I ever shot one of these. What the heck? Thing's bugged, is it? It's not making any sound. For real, dude. I kind of have OCD a little bit. It's already driving me crazy. Once we get these layers on, though, we'll be able to hopefully deal with it. Alright, let's make us some stuff. Alright, we have 20 planks. We're gonna need some more nails. That should do well for a while. Actually, I'm gonna move these backpacks. That's what's driving me the most nuts. rifles in one and backpacks in the other one. Guess I shouldn't put all the belts and stuff in there yet. Usually have to run a separate one for like accessories. Oh, I thought we had more than that. We just had that other one in the backpack. Is that right? That don't sound right. I thought we had the purple one. Maybe it's in the... I thought we had the purple one and the blue weed leaf one. Like the purple one in the quad, and then the blue weed leaf one as well. Strange. Yeah, there might be. Oh, did I not look in here? This is what that Cryptek camo looks like on that backpack, but it's a little brighter than the pants. So, fuck. I need to make a floor hatch. And then a wall kit. Oh, I forgot to switch my hotbar. I was like, why you got your gun out, brother? I think we might have to get a ladder here. Yeah, let's build us a ladder real quick. guys. Magic. You can craft a few things. See, there's the cannabis workbench. We need the step ladder. Yeah, the one at the starter base, you're right. It has one for sure. Oh no. Okay. I didn't think it was gonna let us place this. Did I do this wrong and make... Did I actually make this a floor? No, that's a roof. Oh, it won't come apart because I have shit in it. Alright, no. Wrong. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know why it won't let me take this down. There should be no reason I can't take this down. Somebody's asking if somebody has spare cash. Bro. Oh god, no, it's not gonna let me pick it up. Building on this tall grass was such a bad idea, dude. Okay. So yeah, it's definitely a roof, because I can't dismantle it from out here. I don't want to chop this down and it falls the wrong way. I'm so confused. Let's just try placing the ladder in a different spot. Oh god, what's happening? What the hell, dude? I was thinking I might need to be more in the middle, but it's not like letting me place it down in the middle. Yeah, we have problems here. I remember it was doing this to me at that other place too. In fact, it won't even show me the roof is what's weird. Hey, we got one more option. It's not letting me dismantle my dang roof so that I could change it. Only other thing I know to do is try to drop one of those crates and stand on it, but we might lose the crate. Frustrating. Restart in 15 minutes. Yeah, dude, it's just this tall grass. I mean, that's what it has to be. I've never had this kind of problem. I mean, I've had it act weird before, but I've never had it just to like where you can't do anything like that. There we go. Good thing I know other ways, right? Jesus. Oh, what a beautiful night. We have to hurry up and get the next piece up because restart's gonna happen. I don't want to have an open roof if restart happens. Drop top, baby. Alright. Okay. Which way do we want to have the stairs? Is it only gonna let me put it? I'm afraid we won't be able to get in and out if it's like that. We need it flipped the other way. How do we flip it? Cycle. Cycle's not. Whoa, what the heck? I don't know what that does. I don't know how to do it. X, Y, and Z. Nothing. Weird. All we want it to do is flip the other way. Keeps being way up there in the sky has something to do with this stand. Grass, dude. What the fuck? Don't tell me I messed up the settings. Snap. There we go, there we go. Is that it? I'm throwing it down, just in case it's it. Let me attach it. I'm trying to attach to the wall. Oh yeah, last time we looked down. Arch floor, no. Let's just drop that crate again real quick. Yeah, thank God we knew to bring that crate to stand on, huh? Okay, let's just do the wood floor. Oh, no, nah. You can build whatever part you want first as long as you build the frame. Okay, so we need to... Hopefully we're out of the woods with this tall grass BS. Right, bro? Right, guys? Right, chat? This damn tall grass. The ladder's probably gonna disappear on restart. I needed to grab a code lock so we could block that so nobody could hop up on there. Jump across from the rock. I'm gonna take a little smoke break on restart here. It's about to happen. Hopefully it'll get a little bit lighter during that time. Actually, I think they could still hatchet this off. Because it's a floor, I think they would still be able to dismantle it even with the code lock on it, I'm pretty sure. It's just the way you have to build it. I'll explain it to you guys here in a bit. So they could still hatchet it because it's considered soft side, right? You have to build it that way in case you get raided and they come in from the bottom. It has to be a floor, because if it were a roof, you would be able to dismantle it from underneath. But you see how you can't dismantle it from here? So that's why you want to do a floor in case they blow in this door. Then they can't just dismantle this to get through. But from up here they can, right? But I mean, obviously we're going to have walls up here, so... I could just put these two on right now to keep anybody from jumping up. Man, isn't it nice to see it working correctly? Planks on them. No. Gosh, dang it. Can you go through that? I'm not sure if you can. Maybe I'll lay down and go through. No? Okay. Good enough, because I don't know if we're going to run with that wall or do a different design. I mean, I could still get a quad and get up here, but I'm not too worried about it. If they were to do that, they'd get the tent ban anyway, so... Alright guys, restart about to happen in a couple minutes here, so I'm going to log out and go smoke real quick. And I'll be back in about like 10 or 15 minutes. And we'll get to doing our little design. I have a design in my head that I think will work decently. I really want it to get light just so we could kind of see better to see how we want to do it. I'm thinking if we go straight this way, straight that way, and open it up from a 1x1 to a 3x3, right? And then we would have to put like foundations holding it up because you can't have an unrealistic base. So like if I just had this whole second level floating in the air, that's unrealistic. You can only do like one space out. So like I could build another floor this big out this way without having something to hold it up. But if I go more than that, I have to have like a base that goes up to the bottom of it, or like another room so it doesn't look like it's just hanging in the air. They don't allow the unrealistic bases, which I think is a very cool thing. I'm totally with that. So I think then we just go straight out here. And straight out here. But I mean, we could do it any way we wanted to. But I think like more toward the south would be our best plan. So the base would just basically go straight out this way a little ways. These trees don't matter because they don't have branches low enough to bother everything. So a few trees inside are not going to bother me at all. But that's the plan. Right. But I won't have any hatches on the roof, so that wouldn't matter. On this server, they have to raid through doors. They have to go through doors. So as long as I don't have a door on top of my base, there's no way they would be able to get in. But yeah, we need to look at it when it's lighter just to, you know, see like you're saying, like just keep this corner straight. Stay away from that rock, but I kind of like the idea of the rock too, just in case something happens. We could like jump out, like dismantle something and jump out and kill people if they're outside the base. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, and we're eventually gonna go up more too. I'm not sure if I want to go up 2 or 3. I think 2 will be good. Oh, there it is. That was the restart. Alright guys, I will be back in like 10 or 15 minutes here. And we'll catch y'all then. Alright, we're back, guys. So, yeah, I think we'll go ahead and do it that way. Looks like a good enough piece of flat land. The only thing is, if we go up further that way, it'll be easier to see from the part you could drive up. The problem that would cause if we make windows, if we leave the window open, people could get up there and throw grenades in the window. If we go out this way, I think that's like the main problem we would have doing that. And this gamma gets to a point where it like whites everything out bad. Kinda wanted to go towards like where the hill falls off. I think we'll be alright building next to those rocks. I think we'll do it that way. Keep forgetting to put this sniper hood away. Okay, is that gonna get us warm enough though? We'll see. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. We're gonna need to take this wall back down real quick. So I didn't make this warm enough. Oh, sick. Golly, got sick quick, didn't we? Go away quick with that multivitamin. I stayed cold for too long. Made us sick. Alright, so go out this way, and then we'll go out this way. That way it'll keep us out of like these bushy trees on the second level as well. Okay, so we need to get to at least 3 more floor kits. Excuse me. What's going on, chat? What are you guys up to tonight? Still giving us grief. I think that floor might be a little higher than this floor. Maybe not. Let's see. What? It looks even. I think it might be a little crooked. I don't think that'll matter. Okay. You know, a damn 2x2 might be big enough, so we don't have to make it huge, right? I don't want it to, like, stand out super bad. We should, yeah. What do you guys think? We'll probably do... Well, not dismantle. Calm down. What have we not put enough of? Thanks. Yep. We could just say that trees are supporting that part. Yeah, I don't think we'll do windows on this level. Maybe one, so we could peek out. But we'll probably just do all walls now and then look at it and see where we want to put windows, and then we could take the wall out and put the window there. I was also... That didn't sound too far off, eh? Oh, there it is right there. On that third level, we may put like a floor that goes off this way, because we're allowed a 4x4. Like, make a floor that goes off that way. That way when people are at the front door, we could drop grenades on them when they're trying to place explosives. And on a 2x2, we're legal to go out like this without putting any more supports. Let's have a look at it. See if we need to go bigger. I don't think... What do you guys think? I don't think we'll need to go bigger than a 2x2 for a solo base. We'll just have this level and then one more level above it. And perhaps like an overhang like we were talking about, so we could put sideways windows and then drop grenades on them. I think this is gonna be big enough. I think a 3x3 would just be huge and stand out a lot. So nice when it works correctly, right? And I picked this stuff up, yeah. Oh. Well, we're gonna have to cut down some logs though, because I want to do log walls. They seem to blend into the environment better than the plank walls. Okay. We'll just do the 2x2 for now. Maybe we'll build another level. Yeah, if we're gonna build another level, we should do that as a floor, not a roof. You only want to do a roof on the very top of your base. Oh, we have 2 logs right here. I forgot about that. Right, right. Yeah, grass was making us struggle, brother. Making us work for it. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 walls. And 14 logs. Okay. 6 wall kits, 14 logs. I thought that tall grass was cool when I first saw it. I hate it now. If you ever see me like after when I'm chopping trees or I'm like digging garden plots, you ever see me do like that small run? Once I'm done, that's to stop the animation. It's just quicker that way. Watch, I'll show you if I don't do the small run. It's just something I've done by habit for a while. See how it just takes a second longer. It's usually sawing or fishing is when it does the best. I don't mind that. We'll all learn together, bro. And I hate using the gamma at night. It makes everything look so pixelated. How many is that? 2, 4, 6, 8. And 12. Okay, this should be the last one. Alright, now we need to make 6 wall kits. Just enough materials. Look how fast this is coming together, man. I mean, hell, if you were to come in that door too, like the stairs, that tree blocked it, that's good. We could just put something just to kind of block the stairs. I don't know, we'll have to try to drop something on it perfectly and then put the carpet down like the last space, because this keeps you from getting up there. Alright. Floki the Tower Builder. Let's set this down for now. They do look a hair off. Weird. Maybe just the way they're being placed. Building has always been one of my most favorite things about DayZ. That's why I can't bring myself to play other games that don't have building. Like, I've thought about playing Rust, but I don't know. Maybe I haven't watched enough of it to become intrigued by it. What other games do you guys play besides DayZ? So I think we're gonna do like 2-week adventures on each server. And then by the time it circles through and we come back after playing 3 other maps, it'll be like Purge. And then we could like do raiding and all that kind of thing and base defenses and stuff. And then hopefully I'll be able to get some good editing software and start making videos, like just basically show all the key stuff, you know, like other streamers do. Like make like a 45-minute video out of it. Cutting out all the milk, you know, that you don't want to watch. Really? How do they deteriorate? How does that work? We're gonna have to go down there and check out that prison too. Kind of close to a prison, but I looked up the rules and we're within the rules. We're built far enough away from it. That worried me last night after I got that starter part of it built, you know. Got worried that we might be too close to that military location, but we're not. I honestly kind of want to go buy the camo nets that we need and just get them on here right away rather than take a long time looting for all of them, just to help us stay disguised as good as we can. Not too worried about people, it's just the hellies. Hellies is what I worry about, being able to see this. I don't think too many people just go walking around in the woods on Deer Isle. It's such a big server. For such a big map, I mean. Alright, last one. We're gonna have to decide where we want to put our hatch to get up to the next level as well. This one is probably not going to be a candidate because that damn tree is going to be right in the way, so I don't want to have it like right over the other one either. So maybe here? Because I'd like this to be like open up here. To be able to like store most of our stuff against these two walls here. And then have windows so we could see out off the side of the hill. Okay, so we'll do the floor hatch here, and then we'll do floors on the rest. So we need 1, 2, 3 floors and 1 floor hatch. Might as well build the walls upstairs too, right? Might as well just build the whole dang thing right now. I'm just gonna have to... Oh, we have logs in here. Might have to take that box back up there to nail the roofs on, but we'll see. I don't even know how I got that to flip just now. Oh, is that where you're standing then? I don't want it to point. Toward that other hatch. How did that change directions? I'm so slow. Do it here, please. Oh well, whatever. Just put it like that. Do floors take logs? I don't think they do. Yeah, dude, I think this is gonna be plenty big enough just a 2x2. Holy cow, 3 hours. Yeah, our guy's too short, right? So is it on some of these DayZ servers, they do a thing where you have to put like name tags in your territory kit? or you put like nails in your territory kit and that's what makes your flag last longer. This one is just a timed one. But is it like that? Is there like something you could put in your base on Rust to make it last longer? Yeah, I learned that trick about standing on this thing a while back too. Hopefully all the flanks are facing the same way on those. I'm like particular about that too. Go ahead and maybe we don't have enough supplies. Go ahead and build this hatch on here. We're gonna eventually upgrade any of these doors to concrete. Maybe that's what we could do. We could go looting and go to the cement mixer and make some blocks, because I have a few bags of concrete. No, not the floor hatch. That was the hard part, if I can't reach these. Tell me I didn't grow. I grew. Can I reach it now? Oh my gosh, I grew, bro. Stood on my tippy toes. I'm so proud. Oh, gotcha. Just to keep the lag down and stuff, I'd imagine. Another heli crash close. Maybe that was the thing with the ladder earlier, is I had to be like more in the center of the floor. And I couldn't place the ladder in the center because of the grass. Alright. Got one level closed off. Shut the front door. Yeah. Oh no, they're not the same direction. Whatever. Okay, so I need 8 walls. I have to cut some more logs as well. How many logs do we have? I need 16 and we got 10. I think we could still pick up those other planks if there's any left from this side. Okay, so 8 walls. This is where we would... Ooh, This is where we would make the thing where we could drop grenades. I think I'm gonna wall it up for now. We'll mess with that little defensive thing once it gets closer to base rating. Dang though, that flag, bro. I might have to place it more this way in the basement so it's hidden inside the base. Because they're gonna be like, how is that right there? And then realize there's an underground thing when the bait, because they can't see the base of the flagpole. They're gonna realize it's coming out of the ground and there's something under there. Damn it. Okay, so we need 6 more logs and 8 kits. No, not firewood. I wish they would allow you still to have stashes. It'd be cool to have like a little stash going. Right. I was thinking that we might actually put another 1x1 under this side too. Or maybe wall the outside of the whole thing or something. So that they don't realize this is separate. Yeah, they definitely have to move that flagpole in more. But it's a good thing that it points that way, because if we just move it right here, that flag will be inside the base too. So we could just put the pole like right in the very edge. I have to go look at that, make sure we can. Yeah, I think it'll be close to the stairs, but I don't think it'll work. We'll put it right there, and then put a wall here. Need to move it, or wait. Oh, we need to move it south. I have to look at it again. I think it's actually west. Whoa. The heck? That's wild. Weird. That's crazy. We could see outside. Okay. So the 8 walls. Oh. There we go. Yeah, we just need to move it straight toward the ladder. That's all. Might interfere with the door I want to put in there, but we'll see. I always like to put like one door in the bottom spot. That way, in case they do find it, they'll still have to blast a tier 3 door to get to it. We'd also put more doors inside of here too, just to make it where they have to blast more doors. Kind of like a little tunnel of doors. Yeah, we're getting tall. We're running low on nails. Right, that would be funny. They blow them all and it just leads to nothing. Wait, I don't think we even need to add planks to any of these. Tripping. Put on all four. Oh, I don't know what I'm talking about. We still gotta build the frames. Hello. What up, Cam? Made it here. Catch us building the second level. Or one level off the ground and then 2 levels high. About to run out of nails. We gotta have more nails somewhere. I would imagine. If we don't, we're in a predicament. I'm just kidding, we can go grab some. Thought I had another box that I hadn't opened yet. Yeah, I knew I had at least one box I didn't open. Well, I'd be cutting it close too. I thought I had more than that, honestly. I think there's some open ones in the dresser, just like a few. Alright, let's see how far we can get with those. Yo, what up, Sil? That's the guy that got me into this, you guys. If you don't know who Sil is, you should definitely check out his YouTube. Getting our base built up, man. Oh, right on. So you caught what we did yesterday? Nice. Yeah, we emptied out the starter and everything yesterday. Yeah, we're playing on Deer Isle, bro. Just messing around, getting the base down. Then we're gonna go do some looting, do some key rooms and stuff. I got a key to one of the good key rooms. Getting a nice little solo base put together. You know, we're gonna cover it up with camo nets. A little 2x2x2. We're like quickly running out of nails, guys. I don't know if we're gonna have enough to do the roof. Go around and check though and make sure I didn't leave any on any of the other walls and stuff. I think we'll have enough nails. We're gonna definitely have to get some more planks together though. We're gonna come back and take down some of these walls as well and put windows. And like I was saying, we might build an overhang above our door and put some windows tilted on their side so we could open the window hatch and drop grenades on anybody trying to place breaching charges. Alright. Just gotta get the roof done now. We have 4 roof kits. Like I said, we are not gonna do a roof hatch on this one because It's right through doors only, so if there's no roof hatch, there's no coming through the roof. Dang it. Thanks, bro. Yeah, we're trying to do the same thing on here. I just gotta find a piece of carpet. Usually you only get like those big carpets at the key rooms. They do have the rag workbench on this server, but it only makes like carpets you could place that take up a small area. We need the carpet that covers like this whole square. But I've only found those in key rooms. But yeah, the grass gave us hell on this one, trying to place anything with this tall grass down here like that. That was a pain. Okay, so we're gonna have to go out. Let me just... Oh, I didn't pick up those last planks. Just wanted to check all these walls and make sure I didn't leave any supplies laying on any of them. Show me the wall. Just that last one I did. I do have wallpapers that we could put up in here too. I found a few so far. Excuse me. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go get some more planks and probably some more nails. Can't remember how many nails the roof takes. We're gonna have to do 4 of them. We don't even have enough planks for the kit. Oh yeah. We do have nails left on there too. Alright, let's go grab some more planks. I don't remember if I've cut these yet or not. We'll see. Right? Oh, yep, we've cut those before. Oh yeah, so we only need 3 of them. That's a good call, man. I'm glad you always have my back, bro. Yeah, the uglier the better, because we don't want anybody to be like, oh, that's a pretty rug, and pick it up. Then they'll find our secret. Got a pretty view just over this hill too. Cannot remember if the roofs take logs. Man, that thing looks huge from outside. Gotta get some camo nets on this thing stat, dude. keep a couple logs just in case we have to use logs on the roofs. Let's pick a couple up so we know how many are left. Yeah, we want one of those rugs, you know, that smells like cat piss or something, so nobody will take it. Okay, so I just need 3 roof kits then. This basket trips me out though, it plays weird music when you empty it. That thing's so meta, I love that. I hate having trash laying all over my base everywhere. Storage is bad enough right now. Oh shoot. Forgot my planks. Oh. No, okay. Got so lucky finding that nice military storage in that heli crash, dude. Oh dang, I guess those were part of the other builder quest. Nice. I'll give us $7,500 and what else? That's it. Oh, better than nothing. Oh, but it took my kits, didn't it? Took 2 of them. Yeah, those quests, I hate when they do that. So it'll tell you to like make items or find these items, and when you find them all, it takes them as part of the quest. Oh, not have enough. Oh, I took the nails off. All right. Right. It plays all different kinds of songs, dude. It's weird. There's this one where it's like Screamo, dude. The first time I ever used it, it played that Screamo thing. Talk about jump. Scared the shit out of me. Alrighty. Man, I'm really hoping we have... What the hell? Hold on, guys. Stupid antivirus thing. I switched it and I haven't deleted the old one yet. Keeps popping up on me telling me to uninstall it or renew it. Oh no, not the floor hatch, not the roof. that on PC you could put camo nets on the roof and everything too, dude. It's so nice. Wait, what are our other options? Just regular. Okay. Wood. Might have to go get that crate. I don't know if it'll let me take these items back off. Gonna need a bang load of camo nets now. Oh, we didn't have enough of one or the other, eh? Dang. Wonder if it was nails or logs. I don't have a saw on me. I don't know if it was nails or planks it needs more of. Probably planks. But either way, we're probably gonna need a few more than that to do the other one as well. Alright. I wasn't even paying attention to how many planks I put on there. Was it 7? Or was it less than that? Oh, I should have grabbed that box to get the leftover supplies. Oh, we got 2 more to do. I have to get that box so I can pull those nails off there. Or I guess that ladder will work now. Since we're not trying to place it on the grass. Ugh. Got an airdrop coming over. Weird that it still sounds like we're walking in grass. Okay, so I think we should have enough nails. I think it's just we're gonna need a few more planks, huh? Yep. Definitely curious to go check out that prison that's close by, though. We definitely gotta go hit that up. Yeah, I think I used that last sharpening stone up. No, we got one more use. Cool. Man, that thing looks huge from out here. Imagine the 4x4 we were talking about. Those things are probably massive. I wonder if the airdrops just fly over here or if they actually drop any in this area. Excuse me. Oh, this is it, guys. The only other building we have to do is to do that grenade dropping area or whoops. Not dismantle. To do the grenade drop slot. And if we want to dismantle any walls and make windows out of them. I just wanted to get it all down. We could change the windows very easily, so not too worried about that. And then we need to move the flagpole over. I don't think the flagpole matters like right this second though. Alright, 7 nails left. Man, did I not loot it just the perfect amount of nails or what? Yeah, I gotta get the, you're right, the virtual garage. We can go get that. We can go grab the camo nets and the virtual garage from Trader. And then we'll do the AI mission, the dirty rat mission. And then come back and put the camo nets on and set up the virtual garage and move the flag more toward the center of the base. And then start arranging everything. I like it, dude. I think it's the perfect size. Even though these trees are kind of in the middle, it gives us some character. That'll be perfect for what we need. They'll just put like all our guns and stuff up here. I mean, we could put everything up here and just make the second level a bunch of doors, you know, like wall this off and then make it to where you had to go through like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know. We could put 5 or 6 doors in this tunnel easily. Make a little tunnel that comes around this way and then it opens up to this ladder, these stairs. And then that would be the final door right here. And then just have the whole top open. Actually, I was gonna go grab some code blocks, but I think I can toss those on there later. I don't think we're gonna need this anymore. Oh, zombies outside? What the heck? Oh, that's that good applesauce. Hear more. Vitamins. Okay, which direction exactly is that prison? Hey, there's a military. Oh, pretty far away. Yeah, we'll definitely. Oh my god, are you kidding me, guys? Oh my god, you gotta be freaking joking me, dude. Oh my goodness. What are the freaking odds, bro? What are the freaking odds of that? I'm surprised that we could both put a flagpole down. Well, they haven't played in a couple days, so hopefully they don't come back. And their flag is down enough that they haven't raised it in like 2 days. It'll be gone in a week if they don't do it. What are the odds of that, though? He's gotta be too close to the prison, because I know I was kind of on the edge of it. Like, kind of on the edge of being too close. Well, maybe he'll be our ally. What are the freaking odds, man? I knew I should have waited till daytime. Jeez, man. Well, we definitely got to get that flagpole moved quick then, because if he comes over here being nosy, he's going to see that it's underground. That's wild. I cannot believe that. Like, I wonder what made him want to build right there, the lake? Is he an RP player? That's so scuffed. Dang it. I think he'll leave, guys. A lot of people do. That we need to get to the trader and get those camo net stat. I mean, I'd be shocked if he didn't see us. Which way was it? This way? That's crazy. I don't know why I'm all ducking to hide. I got like bright camo on. Most of all, what if it's that one guy that's like our enemy? Can't believe, like, out of all, how big this map is, there's somebody right there. I wonder who had their base up first. I mean, obviously, if you haven't played in 2 days, I guess it was him, right? Dadgummit. really debating if we should move. I guess I'll leave that vote up to you guys, whether we should move or just try to stay here. I mean, he technically can't do anything until raid. Shoot. A wire. I need to get that. There's that truck battery. I have a truck battery somewhere. I'm like shocked that that guy's there, man. That was my fault. I should have looked around more. I just assumed that nobody would be over here. Should have enough to do both bags of concrete. Or both batches. Each batch takes 2 bags of concrete. Well, dang. Guess you live and you learn. Should have scouted better. Okay, make the concrete with that. We could do the quests. Get a bunch of camo nets. Need a little bit more nails. I don't want to buy many nails because I like looting for most of the stuff like that. Only really buying camo nets because that guy's so close. I wonder if the improvised ghillie will make the bear ghillie. Where is our bear material? Just saw it somewhere. No, it won't work with that type of ghillie. It's pretty much just a ghillie for laying down. I'm still shocked that there was somebody over there. Oh, you know what? Where we couldn't find that other bag is it's hanging in here, I bet. Yeah, right there. I was tripping over that earlier. Let's take this off as well. I don't really need these night vision either. Fix our shoes. Alright, I think I'm gonna go smoke real quick before we continue on. Need to see how much money we have, see how many camo nets we can get. And still will be able to afford the virtual garage and stuff. Alright, when I get back from smoking, we're gonna go make some concrete blocks, get the things from Trader we need, and do those 2 quests. Okay, make sure that's locked. Alright guys, BRB. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. It took a little longer than I expected. Loading up the game right now. Like I said, we're gonna go get a couple nails, see how many camo nets we can afford, and do a couple quests real quick. And maybe come back and start setting up the base, getting everything organized. Just loading up real quick here. Oh yeah, we need to get that virtual garage as well. Thanks to Cam for reminding me, brother. Appreciate it, bro. Alright, as the airdrop is going by, which way is he headed? That way. See if he dropped one yet. Looks like negative. Alright, let's get this show on the road, guys. Timer tide waits for no man. We're gonna do that AI quest where we have to deliver AI, and the quest where we have to deliver a note to the other trader. Wonder what road that other car took in over there. Might sort out the base off stream at some point. Don't want to make you guys sit through all of that. That could take a while sometimes. Try to look for kits and sheds as we drive. Another quad right there. I wonder if they're NPD right now. Oh, a little lag, huh? Oh, don't tell me that's the guys from Bauer Base. He probably definitely noticed us then. That was the same truck that was parked outside that base. We have to talk to him at some point, see if we could get allied with him. Oh, let me turn game audio on for you guys. Tripping. There we go. Dang, I thought they were gonna leave the server. That's what I was kind of hoping. Their flag hadn't been raised in a couple days. Maybe they just don't raise it every day. kind of wondering if that's the guy we saw running down this road day one. We're hauling tail now. 145. I'm sure you could see the shock on my face when I looked over that hill. I was like, no way. So nice having a vehicle. Get places quickly. Well, I guess we'll know if that was him or not. We'll get back over to base to see if his truck's still there. Looks like a stomach pouch thing. I don't really wear those, they look goofy. I usually wear the Thor plate carrier, but they didn't have one in black at the trader. It was bugged out. I'm running the IOTV for. I have to do a lot more looting soon. I'm kind of running out of money here. See if any more of those tapes sold. Oh, we never put them on here. Hello. Lithium truck battery. Wonder if that's all the way full. T5000, that's way too much money for that gun. I think we could loot and find our own truck battery. Can't remember. I think it's in hardware. $2,000 each. If we got a 2x2, it's gonna be 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19 of them. Jeez. In there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. We'll just buy 8 more. Need to do the virtual garage. I do have a spare car battery for the virtual garage, so we just need the chip and the thing. And then start these quests and we'll be off. Okay. Make sure that all fit. Okay, there's the chip. Alright, just toss the rest of this money in here. It wasn't bad. I thought it was going to cost the rest of our money. Alright. Actually, run down here and check real quick, see if there's anything worth selling or taking. That's wild that that guy's on and he's playing in the middle of the night like me. He would be a good ally. I think we're just gonna have to start picking up everything and selling it. We're not running, not doing too hot on money right now. Oh, a stick of dynamite. Oh, we actually need this jacket. We got the pants for it. Nice. Dark camo Mondo helmet. Sell those. Sell that. Hopefully find a backpack, because I don't think we have much room left to pick much more stuff up. Guess we could use those pants. It's like a 80 slot pants we could carry stuff in. Oh, that had something in it. What was in that? Memory card. PlayStation 1. Oh, there's a 60 round mag for that M4. So, the sticks of dynamite, I hardly ever saw these last wipe. Wonder if you could tape them together. I know there's a bundle of dynamite like that. Nice plate carrier. I'll just sell that plate carrier. JPC. Two of them? Damn. That one has a back panel. I might keep that back panel. Hopefully we could sell this plate carrier. That'll bring us a little money. Oh, that's a nice iPack. I don't know if those things sell or not. Might as well pick it up and see, right? They're freaking everywhere here. Right. Right. I haven't done the fishing. I'm trying to stay away from that because I think it's just like a cheap way to make money, man. We are gonna have to do that though to get the heli. Oh, I can't get my canteen out. My hands are full. We could sell these plate carriers, that'd be decent. Yes, nice. Keep that. Actually, we'll just sell it. I don't think I'll be wearing a plate that's that color. Okay. Looking like we can't sell those red things. Unless they sell in the medical machine. Nope. Make sure nothing went into them, I guess. Can't sell the OMK pants either. Excuse me, jeez. Hit that special machine, sell that one last thing. I thought you used to be able to sell these. It's a quick little 11th hour. This mission will give us 15, I believe, so that's pretty good. That one gives us 25. Alright, let's go. Hopefully no AIs shoot this dude. No other AIs. One time I was mobbing and a AI tried to shoot me and they headshot him while he was on the back right there. and he started bleeding, and I didn't know there was AI commands at the time, so I'm like trying to chase him around and bandage him, and he won't be still. But there are commands, I don't remember the button, but there are commands where you can tell him like stop and be still, or follow me, and or go here and stuff like that. I was able to tell him to stop so I could bandage him. We're gonna have to turn our markers on, see where we're going. And all these military airdrops. Gotta get this stuff done so we can start doing those. That bridge is so weird. I want to look real quick and see what that other military airdrop is. See if it's by the base at all. Oh, down in Stonington. It's weird how you can't run zombies over on this. That's helped me so many times on vanilla to be able to run a bunch of zombies over. Just cannot let this guy die. Too bad you can't, like, give him a helmet and a body armor or something, right? Just like, oh, this bandana will work. I'll never die. I believe to take him is like down by Cushville is where we're supposed to take him. Stop and look real quick, see exactly where that is. Groot's Hill. Yeah, we turn left in Cushville. Okay, yeah, it's the same place as the last swipe. And we gotta stop by the South Crater, give that guy that note. And we'll go back and slap these camo nets on and see how it looks. Homie's definitely gonna figure out we live there. If he doesn't, then I don't know what to say. I wanna go back have a peek at it as well so we can see what road he takes into his base. wonder if that guy turned around and came this way when he saw me heading that way. If he's just looting, he might have. Can't tell what that is, just a bag. Problem is, if I get out, he's gonna get off, and he doesn't always listen. We'll just try it real quick. Can't tell what that is. Yeah, it was just a bag. Scorpion. Go check this tent. I guess I might as well take these guns to sell them. I've noticed the further you go south, the more it's just like donator clothing and stuff. MP5. They'll shut the doors on these cars too if you open them. It's funny. I thought I saw something on the ground there. Alright, Max, it's time to go. These guys like love those camo net things. They'll get on top of the camo net, climb all the way to the top, and then they're too scared to jump off. I had them do that a few times. I had to like get up there and punch them off of there. Right. I think there's 2 missions where you deliver AI. The other one is in that town I was telling you about. That's like very overgrown. This is Cushville here. There's AI by the PD sometimes here. Ooh. Too lazy to get out. Bag and a donator jacket. Oh. Alright. We're just taking him to the top of this hill up here. It's a long, windy road, so I usually cut through here. Alright, buddy. You're home. Oh, a deagle. I don't know, there's a water fountain here. Alright, now we just gotta go down to Trader and do the other quests. Okay, on to Asheville. Cat food. They did pay us our money, alright. Or do we have to turn that quest in? Oh, wait, where's my money? No shot. Just scam me? Maybe I could turn the quest in at the other trader. Oh yeah, it says turn in quest right behind it. I think. Whoops. Guess might as well loot this stuff real quick. Solo bags. It's a pretty cool jacket. What's up with all these assault backpacks? Jeez. Another MP5. Man, this thing is long, huh? A bunch of little guns here. Oh, that Takanina. Hold on, guys, I'm having an issue with my stream here. It's saying I don't have enough video to maintain a smooth stream. What? Never had that pop up. Let's get the trader and I'll figure out what's going on with it. Are you guys having issues on your end? The last thing anybody said, Fresh said about the bright ass orange vest. Don't tell me we're gonna have to cut the stream short because it's being weird. Whoa, 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 what the hell? What the hell? Okay, that warning is gone now. Wonder what caused it to do that. Maybe just a internet connection thing. Hear that noise? That's a horse, bro. Remember you were asking about the horses? Sound like you're back there somewhere. We could get a saddle and go ride one if you want. Thanks for giving me the heads up, bro. I was wondering what was going on there. That warning went away, so I think we're good. So this is the Southern Trader. Before they made spawns in Portland, this was the first trader you would most likely come to if you had a spawn south. It doesn't have like the special machine to sell like the Pokemon cards or the jewelry and stuff. I don't think it has a car trader either. Hoping we could turn in that quest here so we don't have to go all the way back to the other trader. Oh, that's a goofy looking car. What's up, Joe? Swedes. Sweet. What else you got for us? So that favor, Joe. Sorry. So that favor, or that quest where it says, like, do Joe a favor. He wants you to go into town and kill a bunch of zombies with a sledgehammer, but I can never get that quest to work, so we're not gonna do that one. Where are the guns? Hopefully we could sell some of these guns. Okay. Not for very much. Can't sell that Agram. I want to get a couple things for this Tech 9 real quick. I've always wanted to mess with this thing. Oh, it only takes a pistol suppressor. I bought a rifle suppressor. Oh no, it works nice. Tech 9 is like one of my favorite rappers. I've always wanted to get this gun. Okay. I'm just trying to sell those pants. This is the last thing. I'll have to sell that Pokemon thing at the other trader another time. $83K. There's usually like groups of horses down here in the spawn area. Just to help with transportation, I imagine. Saddles and bridles seem to be everywhere. I think that there's a water fountain right here. It's just in the ground. Yeah. Oh, somebody's rolling up. Talk or don't talk? That is a question. It keeps giving me a message sometimes from you that says message retracted. I don't know if it's something that you can do or it's something that the game don't, like a bad word or something. I don't know. That's our neighbor right there, fellas. Keys Rage. Looks like a newbie. No offense to him. I say we stand our ground. If he don't like where we're based, he could move. But he might tell people where our base is, but that's okay. give us something to fight for. Oh, gotcha. I honestly haven't played much down south around here. Not too familiar with those parts. But if we beat feet back home and that car is gone from that base we saw, then it's definitely his base. I'll go place a roll of barbed wire in front of his door. No, you'd probably get in trouble for doing that. Did figure he headed this way though when he saw me going the other way. I figured he headed the opposite direction, thinking I was like looting and gonna be looting in front of him. Usually what people will do, they'll like turn around and go the other way. Hell yeah, I do. Both good songs. Does he do, is Hobson in Am I a Psycho? It's Hobson in that one, right? Yeah, I love Tech 9, dude. I've been to like his concerts 3 or 4 times. My girlfriend actually got me backstage passes one time, dude, and I was like, I'm always been the type of person like, I'm like, oh, I don't get starstruck, like famous people don't make me act weird. But when I got those backstage passes to see Tech 9 and I met him, bro, like I couldn't even say anything. He's like, you want me to sign your shirt? I'm like, yeah, please. It was funny. That was pretty cool though. I got a few pictures with him and stuff. Dude, I've been listening to Tech since like 2001, dude. Since like right before Absolute Power came out. I remember telling a bunch of my friends and they're like, who is that? And now like everybody knows who Tech is. People would always be like, you know who the Cottonmouth Kings are? I'm like, yeah, bro, Tech 9 does a song with them. Songs is plural. We're dead in the water though if that dude like takes the same way, like the clearing on the hill. The way I get up to my base, if he like drives over that to get to his base, he's definitely seen us building. Dude, that's hella tight. I've never been to any like Insane Clown Posse or Twisted concerts. I've always wanted to go to the Gathering of the Juggalos, bro, and I was living in Indiana and they had one up there. And I don't remember what happened, dude, but I didn't end up going. I was like so set on that. I wish I could have. I gotta go see if his car's gone. The heck? That thing just bug out again. Jesus, excuse me, what is going on with my throat tonight? I think that quad just bugged out again. Well, I think I bugged out. Not let me do anything with my hands. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, it was lag. Let's go look real quick. Yeah, that was him, boys. His truck is gone. And his flag is back at the top. Damn it. Right, they're always spraying Fago everywhere, dude. Yeah. I don't know anymore, personally. Like, one of my favorite things to see would be like a tool or a perfect circle. I've always wanted to see them, and I just never have. Oh, please tell. Okay. Thought the grass was gonna keep fucking with us. Wait, we could place that on the floor? I wonder what that would look like. Oh, no, we can't. Never mind. Just kidding. Already looking better. Thank goodness we had enough money left over to do this. Oh, I forgot to go and make the concrete blocks. Hello, I'm a blockhead. Man, did I not estimate the right amount? Oh no, because we had 2 levels. I didn't get enough. Fudge. I forgot about that. Well, we gotta go back and make the concrete blocks anyway, so we'll get more. I think I got just enough for the roof and 1 extra, but we'll try to put those on the side that his base faces. Just to the west, right? Yeah, I forgot to account for the 2nd floor. Just gotta drop all this stuff off downstairs and go from there, I guess. Oh, that sounds sick. Yeah, definitely, bro. We're definitely gonna have a window facing his place, right? Couple of them. Where did the AURAX go? Beast gun right there, dude. On vanilla, best gun there is, guaranteed. So the closest concrete mixer I know of is like on the other side of the trader. Dang, I meant to go while I was over there. Just keep this on me so I could sell it next time I go to trader. Along with this. Okay, I could go ahead and set up our virtual garage as well. We're gonna have to put that flag like close to this, but not so close we can't get up and down right here. And then I think we'll be alright putting the virtual garage right here. Now we have a garage. It's funny when you turn it on the first time, but it's bugged. You can't leave a battery in it. You have to take the battery out or it'll drain the battery. Got a lithium battery here somewhere.
Exterminate! Ahem, I mean, all systems operational.
Yep, we parked close enough. Cool. Just gotta take that battery out so it doesn't drain it. Alright. Starting to come down out there. Alright, I think we might call it here for tonight. I think I've been on for a while already. It's already like 2:20 here. Let's see, I want to go out and have a look at the base though real quick. See how haggard it looks without some of the camo nets. I mean, it's not too bad. When we get like camo nets on the bottom right here too. I totally forgot about that as well. That'll look a lot better. But we do have the side that you would see from his base. We do have that, the edge camo knitted up, so at least that's good. So let's just double check here. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3 for the bottom. 1, 2, that's 5. Plus the 4 on top, so we're gonna need 9 more camo nets. Oh golly, there's 2 more. Hello. Cool. Stick those on somewhere. Stick them on that last side. Or should I? Maybe I should put them on the underneath. It's funny. Erase it from here. I want to look at his base one more time and kind of look at the road he comes in on. So where does that road go exactly? Looks like it dead ends right there at the water. Oh, he's back. Oh, dude, imagine his PvP. It would be over right here. He has no clue, I don't think. We better not give ourselves away here. I thought I heard something, but I don't know if him walking around over there I would hear it from this far away. I think we should stick those 2 on these 2 pieces of the floor. Gosh, getting cold again. Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it here, guys. We'll do the block thing and upgrade the doors on the base on the stream tomorrow. Go hit that key card and stuff. Right. It really is. I mean, and bro, I could have easily dropped him right there. If he acts that way during purge, it's over. Night. I'll go ahead and store the quad. I need to go get that other one that is black. This bright red one kind of stands out. Oh. What?
Exterminate! Ahem, I mean, all systems operational.
Alright, so first things tomorrow, we need to move this further that way, like right there. I have to move this and move this. Put the flag just enough that we can get through here. Get the rest of the camo nets. And then we'll also need to do those concrete blocks and get the main doors we have right now upgraded to tier 3. It's so cool how you could put the camo nets on bottom here too. It would be cool to just do like windows down here and defend it from down here. I wonder what the chances are that he saw me looking at him just now. It's like, I don't know, man. I have a feeling somebody's watching me. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it, Fresh. I appreciate you always hanging out, too, man. It's always good talking with you. I'm just chilling. I'll definitely get it the rest of the way put up tomorrow and go do some fun stuff. What do I need to do? About 2 full body links would get it in there out of the way. Alright, I'm gonna log out right here. Let me double check my door. Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright guys, I appreciate everybody watching, man. And we'll continue this tomorrow. It's getting late. It's been a long stream already. Yeah, dude. Could have shot him with the slingshot from right there. But I appreciate everyone, and hopefully you guys keep watching, and we'll continue to have some fun. I might get on in a couple hours, but I don't know. It really depends how everything goes. But I might get on and organize the base and stuff a little bit off stream, just so you guys don't all have to sit through all that junk. But yeah, appreciate you guys, and we'll catch you guys next time.